Huh? Boss, where is she?
I think we're in the wrong one because I just picked a random one at the end of the last one. I mean, it's the right arc, but we'll just skip ahead to where we need to be. Okay, so this is picking up at the very first ending that or the first dead end that we hit. All the way back when Boss shot So in the head. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 12:19 a.m.
Guys.
Sosajima.
Wait, that's in the warehouse, isn't it? I recognize those shelves.
Why?
They have to be there.
Why?
Yeah, we're in our boss slayer, exactly.
Boss? What's going on here?
Okay, I know we talked about or a bunch of the stuff was discussed off stream, but I think my theory is going to be somebody has swapped brains with her and is now framing her for this, and the question is just why, basically, but who knows. Anyways.
Why did Boss kill So?
I'm going to guess that is not Boss consciously doing that. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, with our theory, it would make sense if the person had possessed So and then moved to a different body, but anyways.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
But
Where was Boss's phone at the time?
That isn't
Check her
case,
cell records.
Right?
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Spoiling, or not spoiling, just apologizing for other theorizing. I don't think it's Boss. Like,
Boss
I don't think it would
the
make
new
sense for her to
Cyclops
do
killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
it. I don't have a
The
sponsorship from
evidence
them, so I
makes
will not be
that a
saying their
likely
name.
possibility.
How dare you?
So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
But not Oda.
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
Yeah, this is the
She
road
is
where there's a
now
lot of corpses.
At the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Okay, well, Rip Hitomi, you're not gonna be without your daughter for very long. This is escalating fast. Alright, Sagan residence Tuesday, 1:03 a.m. It is still her daughter. Adopted family is a family. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
Wasn't there a
On
phone
it.
on the counter? Yeah, I saw that over there.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Shit, that scared me. Wait, what?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Wait, what?
The hell? Drop your weapon! Comply!
There's an interesting set of options on the side of his gun there. Boss, what the fuck did you do?
Boss?
Who did we even have time to kill? Is that not exactly... Is that not like exactly what I just said?
I could ask you the same thing.
No, you
You
can't.
killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
What?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
So you're just not... Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
No.
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Where's Tomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Why do I have to fight? Please lower your weapons.
Please.
Oh,
lower
someone
your
maybe did.
weapons. You
That would
drop
be really
your guns,
funny if
I'll
they
drop
did that.
mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
I hadn't even considered
What
that it was
choice do
fake
I have?
video, much less, or that it was a fake video, much less 2. I don't want to fight her. I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone.
Please don't look at the
Please
heavy rain
believe
thing.
me.
They are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
What else is there? There's nothing else to click on here. Do I have to fight boss? Please don't make me do that. Ah, sure. I guess we're fighting boss.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
I mean, nobody's been able to hit the side of a barn
Well, then
except for
what
us
can I
all
do?
day, or all games, so...
Let me think.
Is there an extra cop in here now? I thought there were only 3. I would not have won that firefight. I didn't even know one of them was there. Fuck. Please don't tell me we're throwing a pizza at one of these people. Over here. Why is that here?
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
Why?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever
Why
laid
is
eyes
this-
on it.
You should be in prison, Date. Also, this isn't... I hate that this is like his superpower. That work?
Whoa! Limited edition!
Okay. So like, nobody is going to... Is anyone going to ask the question of why was there like a limited edition porno magazine in Hitomi's house? Just conveniently
What?
beneath a little bit of flour?
Load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
We're in a home.
Shoot at the cloud.
We're in the cloud.
Why?
Just do as
Flower
I
will
say.
explode.
And fast.
It's not good. But like, I know that from the Golden Compass. But I think it also still has to be in a package. It still has to be like compressed enough. Whatever. This is a porn-powered shooting thing. So, why not? So, you see, Date, what you did there is that you just flame-broiled 4 police officers and your boss. They're handling it remarkably well, though. Her shoulder's bleeding.
She is probably just unconscious.
What is that achievement called?
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion,
Horny
huh?
Housewives in Heat.
Good
is the
thinking.
name of that magazine. There's an
Thank
achievement
you.
that came with it that tells
But you could have
you-
just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow.
No, it wouldn't.
To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Okay, stop justifying this.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Did they put a fake cover on it? I don't know. Anyways, police headquarters, Tuesday, 2:31 a.m.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
So I swear to God. Alright, boss.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Why is Pewter helping us in this, by the way? That's actually a little bit concerning, given that Pewter is the villain. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Boss is lying on the sink, subjects... Oh, I guess we just... What do I have to do to... No. Are we... What's the problem here? What else do I have to do? Here. Where's number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
Oh! Okay, that's
In
convenient.
Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
How's Boss doing?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But
You
her
were
brain
Brozo.
is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
I do love her jacket. She looks really cool. Alright, why are you so cooperative? Great
Because
question.
I know that the boss is my enemy.
Wait.
I got the video from Aiba.
Oh, okay.
I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing.
Yeah, that's the
There
thing.
can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima.
I think that your theory that, like, both of them got a fake video to force them into a confrontation with each other is, like, a potentially valid one.
After pulling out
I'm not
his
sure.
left eye,
Also, Pewter would definitely know what's up with the left eyes,
behind the other
because he
one
knows
was
about
very
the
high.
experimental one, which makes it weird that he hasn't mentioned
Maybe she
the
had
connection
accomplices.
between the two. But
Either way,
anyways,
she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
not something as bad as I do. But Renji's already dead, so you can't have it. Alright, let's sync with Boss.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
At some point, we're gonna fuck up the 6-minute time limit, right? Eventually, like, something's gonna go wrong. Oh, wait a minute. I bet I have a theory about this, actually. Okay. So had his eye taken out because he was in that, hold on, I can't pause this here. So had his eye taken out because he was in the experimental Somnium thing, which meant he was the subject. Boss synced with him because she thinks that he is the killer. Aiba, please. Anyways, she synced with him. She saw that he was guilty somehow,
Time to
whatever.
loosen
And
up.
she also saw that
Do you always have to come in
Date
like that?
is Saito.
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
And so
Times like this
that's
are
what she's talking
perfect.
about. She's saying that he's the killer. He's the
Anyway,
original Cyclops
It
killer.
appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
And that...
What could Boss be hiding here?
Fuck, I can't talk. I'm trying to do two things at once and read this. Anyways, I think that when she's saying that he's the killer, she's saying that he's
Somnium
Saito
scan. Activate.
and has killed all these people. Or at least killed people in the past. I don't know. I wish that she would stop dancing. But anyways, that's gonna be my guess. That she killed So because she saw that and she thinks that So and I guess maybe Date are accomplices. Okay, sinking in the refrain. Open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. This is the warehouse room that we just ended the last timeline in. Door A. Okay, we might as well go look at door A.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Sure, we'll open that.
Hmm?
It appears to be locked, I guess. Fair enough, would have been too easy, I guess, that way. Oh, is that one named Door 1? Okay, so probably Door 1 is the one we're looking for then, right?
A rusted metal door.
There's a screwdriver. I don't know if you can hear that noise. Somebody is getting stabbed in the background there. Love that for them. I'm gonna break the lock with a pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
I feel like that's probably the wrong one. But... Oh.
It worked!
All right, open it.
No, you can hear it. It's in sets of... Oh. Well. That gives that away pretty fast. Well, cool. Yeah, I don't think that's how Shoko died, was it?
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, that's right. About when he was logging into, I wasn't familiar with that. We were talking about this. I think that the blue person might be Date or Saito, like So's son. Oh, cool! A 10 times time limit.
It's a...
Oh, okay. That's not that bad then.
Whoa!
That's...
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Did we take the eyeball with us? Also, it's gonna be key 1 then.
It's a key.
Because then we get the ice pick.
The ice pick is next to this key.
It's
It
key
appears
1.
to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
A is for apple. She's really just patronizing the absolute hell out of him. Love that for us. Anyways, okay. Let's get that door open.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
What is an anywhere door? What is she talking about? Whatever.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It
Oil
opened.
spill. Love a little trip to Athabasca.
Odd.
Oh,
Isn't
now it's
this
an A with
the
an
third
apostrophe.
floor? What is going on here?
Plot
the
twist. This is
floors
actually
are
Pretty Little
connected in a
Liars.
weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Did my game just crash? AI Somnium Files has encountered an error and must close. We're just gonna try again, I guess. Thanks, game. Cool. Hopefully the autosave is close. It's so annoying. Actually, I was just on the Steam page looking at it today because I was wondering what the reviews were, and like somebody mentioned that they'd had a bunch of crashes in Somniums, and I was thinking, weird, I have never had that issue in this game. And then immediately it was like, nope, fuck you. Okay, so this was after we'd started. Yeah, we can skip this. We don't need to... Okay. Please don't crash on me again. Also, just skip, please. Also, Date... This is always so weird to me that she acts like Date is there. Like that she's
Time
looking at
to
him.
loosen
Oh, I
up.
can't skip.
Do you always
Because
have to come in
the
like
game
that?
thinks that we haven't seen this
It
yet.
is of the
Cool.
utmost
Love
importance.
that.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Let's just keep crashing.
Somnium scan, activate.
No theorizing. I'm not smart enough to do two things at once. And also, the theories feel more and more insane as we go. Okay, skipping ahead, please. I just want to get through this faster. I don't want to deal with all of it. Yeah, each mental lock is a door, I think. For once, it's a little bit literal. Anyways, okay, back to thinking in the refrain. Boss is hiding something, reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. We might try and just save a few extra times throughout this. Although, actually, we're going to put it on a new save file, just in case there's something I fucked up. Although I guess if I fucked up, it wouldn't really matter. Anyways, let's go grab the extra time from the A door. Yeah, Allison,
door
door,
that
this
looks
door.
like-
Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay. Plus side, this way we're going to waste less time. Not much, but still less. And we get to hear Shoko getting
A rusted metal door.
ice picked.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
All right.
So I didn't think Shoko got stabbed. Did she get stabbed in the chest a bunch? I thought it had just been the eye.
Several.
One of them.
Yep.
I do not.
I mean, it took like
Hopefully
2
there's
seconds to
some
pick
kind
them
of
up.
Indeed.
Wonder if you got something bad for picking up the rest of the wrong keys. Opened the first door. The sound just keeps playing.
It's a key.
Oh, okay. So that's 50 seconds.
It's a key.
Is it 50 seconds? Because this one wasn't. This
It's a
was...
key.
Yeah, this one's 1 second. Okay.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like the.
It could be real.
It's gross, but we're saving ourselves on that 10 times
key.
penalty, even if it's the wrong answer.
The ice pick. It appears to be.
That's what I said.
The tag is.
I was right.
That must.
Come on.
Okay, let's... God, this is so dumb to be saving so much. But it was this door last time that fucked it up, so might as well play safe. Okay. Up we go.
A door that looks like the anywhere.
Got a
Perhaps we can use the
secret.
key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Actually, it's not an A door. That's a... what is it? It's a 9 door or whatever.
Odd.
Some stupid
Isn't this
999
the
bullshit.
third floor? What is going on here?
Or 10, I guess. It wasn't
Looks
A10.
like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Okay, didn't crash. Good. I'm gonna save here one last time for like the overly cautious saving. Just in case that door is somehow the problem and like it's iffy on that one specifically, but... Oh. I guess that's the door that we're at, the one with the pipe. Although I don't think we can get to it. What are we supposed to be trying to get? Oh, I guess this one.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I mean, we must have to just go through the B door then, right?
A door with...
Interesting. Because if opening it is the right one, then obviously it's not that bad. But if it's the wrong one, then we're stuck with like 90 seconds minimum to kick open the door. I swear to God, Squidgy. You know what? We're gonna do this.
That might have been a little much.
We're a police officer. We're allowed.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
if
like
that...
a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
The way the apostrophes work is weird. Is there anything? There's nothing to do on this floor, so I guess we just go down to door C.
Door C.
I don't want to get stuck with something that's going to punish me for that. We're going to just use these.
That might have been a...
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
Wait,
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
I guess, but this one didn't lead us to the C door. Oh, it did lead us to the C door, okay. So, can't go down those stairs. I don't even know where the second door that we're trying to... Oh, is it that one? I thought that was the third door. Oh, cool. We're close enough that we can hear that. Alright, the shelf.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
There is? Hold on. Oh, duh. Right down the middle. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay.
A bookshelf.
Slide in the gap. 999 seconds. See, that feels like something where I was supposed to save the 1 second thing for this. Is there anything else to investigate on this floor? I don't know if you heard that. Oh, Renju's gonna be behind that door. Yeah, he's getting yanked up on the rope.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Gonna push this one off the edge. Because that will lift the shelf. And also replicate the way that Renju died.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
All of these puzzles are going to be like related to how the people died.
a rusted metal.
Fuck. Did I fuck this up by taking a different...
A rusted.
Like, there's nothing else I can do to this door. And I don't know if there's anything else that I can activate that might help me here. What's door E do for us?
Door.
There we go. That'll give us the 1 second thing. I keep expecting a jump scare to come out of one of these doors. But okay, we got the 1 second thing. That's what counts. We'll go back through door E.
Door.
It won't give me anything for this. I was really worried that I was supposed to save one of those 1 second things from earlier and that it was going to completely fuck me over if I didn't. But I'm guessing that that's why they have it like this. That you're always like, wait.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Why is door E like this? Why did I do that? I could have just saved myself 10 seconds, whatever.
A rusted metal.
Let's watch Renju
Does not
die.
appear to be locked.
What are we choking him out with here? It's like a towel or something, I guess. Keys fell again. Or just one key. Oh, with the watch. Aw, Pewter, how do you feel seeing the watch, buddy?
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
So it looks like the correct key is going to be one that's related to the death in some way, yeah. That 10 times penalty is just concerning to me. Key, 345.
It's a key with a watch beside. The hands indicate 3.
Sure, I mean, it's a 1 second thing.
This is not it.
Is the time on the clock?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think.
True.
And I think the thing is, like, realistically, it's best to just grab a key at a bare minimum. Or, like, it seems like the first key that it provides each time is the one that's just, like, a 1 second penalty. Okay, so it's gonna be the time that he died. But I don't remember what time. I mean, wait. That one is... This one's 11. I think 11 was when he died, wasn't it?
It's a key with. The hands indicate 11 o'clock.
Fine. It'll either be that or another eyeball.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is.
Something to do with Renju?
It would be when he died, I would assume. Fuck, what time did he die? Because it wasn't 2:50, it wasn't that late. 5 o'clock would be too early too. I think it must be 8 then?
It's a key with the hands in.
I wonder if there's a penalty for getting it wrong too many times. So I guess, I don't know, we'll use this and burn up a space so that there's room for the whatever we're about to pick up. Okay, I guess that was the right one.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's
Okay.
estimated time.
I thought he
of
died
death.
later. I guess that's me.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Okay. Okay, so we're saving the 1 second one because it's the D door.
I
I'm
will
still
try the
expecting a
key.
jump scare.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Okay. Okay, so we're at the steam door now. Not steam, ice. Duh.
This door too.
This one is... I mean, the most recent two... Wait. How many deaths would happen here? Yeah, it would be Iris, presumably, but also... Is Oda going to be included in this room? Or is he going to get a separate room?
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Because they both died in the same place. I guess we investigate if it takes once. Oh, fuck, no, I should have
This
done that.
appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
I shouldn't have done that. The 1 second things I should be saving in case I need to get rid of a penalty with them. Door 3.
A metal door.
Yeah, okay. It appears to be
A metal
frozen.
door.
Can we open it yet? Because it kind of seems like...
A broken pipe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that there's going to be both... Actually, okay, first of all... Let's kick this over. And defrost the door. But yeah, I think that both of them are going to be in this door. The last door is going to be so...
it's
Or
just
somebody
as I
else that she thinks that she
calculated.
killed.
You were
Or she thinks
surprised,
that he
admit
killed.
it.
And now we burn
A
another...
rusted metal door. I think I can open this door.
Yeah. But she didn't die in this. Oh no, she did. That's right. Never mind. Oh, we're really gonna have to watch this again, huh? Oh, never mind. Thank God. Okay, so I guess Oda's gonna be in the next room.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Oh, okay, so we just got an easy one then? They're not gonna make us look through other keys? Weird. Okay. Poor Iris. Yeah, 10 times penalty, but this is a 1 second thing.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Yeah.
I believe that it appears to... Rows of monitor...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
There! Oh!
Monitors
So,
again.
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of
Sleep. Okay, let's press the switch.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step.
Okay, I'm dumb. Where is that thing? The set of boxes that we need to get rid of. Okay. No, I can't see over there. Excuse me. There's something else that we can do on the control panel, actually? I don't think so. I think
Rows of...
press switch, rotate key, and sleep. What does sleep do?
On top of...
That way you can push all of them.
Are you insane?
Don't you know? The line between insanity and genius is razor thin.
Yeah, and you're cutting
Even
yourself
still,
on that line, buddy.
you are firmly on the insane side.
Whatever, just try it.
If I must...
I'm assuming this is just like a gag thing, but like... Oh!
That barely lowered. How's it looking from your side?
The switches are precisely aligned with the pressure points on my back. Can I stay here a little?
I was clearly insane. Just put it.
So, the heavier of a weight we put on it, it seems like the more it maybe goes down? But I don't really know what we would put on it. Like, there's not much that I can think of to pick up. What happens if we turn the key?
Rows of
We might as well try the last thing. Oh, won't let me sleep on it again anyways, so... Oh!
It shrunk.
I don't know what I was expecting. It was absolutely not
rows
that.
of monitor.
Okay, so I guess now we press this way.
Oh.
I swear to God,
see.
Squidgy, I'm...
Rows of monitors.
Yeah, let's rotate the key again. It should open up. There we go. New
It
route.
extended.
What?
Now we can use the route to door B.
Oh, okay. That means I just need to open the B apostrophe door. Okay. So for whatever reason, that was kind of weird that it was like... Yeah.
Door.
Collecting another 10-second. One of these has to be a scare. I'm so certain of it. I refuse to believe that this game is going to be nice to me for that long. Okay. So then we need to get to door B again. Right? That was what they were saying? It's not down there. Those are both door E, so they're the wrong ones. Door B is the one over there, right? No, it's door C. Door B is over there. Just a million miles away. Wait, is it even accessible? Isn't that blocked off?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Wait, we're running out of time. We need door C. Isn't door C... Oh no, door C's the one that's over there. I'm stupid. We'll go through door C. That'll take us to the right one. We are really running out of time. There's a lot more walking around in this one than the other ones, I think, honestly. Yeah, because we need to get to apostrophe. I mean,
Doors.
sure, we'll take a 1/9. All these weird angles. I don't know why they're doing this with the camera. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now door B.
Door B.
We're getting a bunch of time reductions, which is not making me feel super confident. Okay. And so now we have to take... Oh yeah, we take the other path that we've opened up for ourselves now. Right? Is this the one that we opened up for ourselves? Yes, must be. Oh, and that's door F down there. Okay. Yes, that's a new one that we haven't seen yet.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Sure.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
I appreciate that Oda is just, like, not considered to be a part of the team, apparently. Like, I guess his death just isn't gonna get counted? Oh wait, there's just a ladder to the first floor.
An iron ladder.
Hmm. So of those three, I think no. I'm not sure what we would do with the cord.
A power cord.
Yeah, true, but he would have still been... I mean, I guess... we can't do anything with the door. I mean, actually, the cord goes up to the first floor. Are we supposed to climb up there?
An iron...
Fuck.
Yeah!
Oh, are you kidding me? Have we really just
I passed
sacrificed our
through it.
one thing?
It must not be for climbing.
Fucking kidding me? Okay, 30 seconds. At least we still get that. Okay, so it has to be for something else. What else would we use this thing for? Because apparently we also can't make
An
contact
iron-
with it. But I'm struggling to see what murder... Like, because presumably this... Wait, what happens if we get close to the door? Doesn't really... Oh.
A power cord.
I mean, last time kicking it worked. Fuck, we really don't have the time. I'm struggling to see what we would do with any of these things. Because we can't seem to engage with the ladder. I don't know if honestly the camera is my fault. But we need something that's gonna, like, knock the metal off of this door, presumably. But, like... I feel like I'm gonna be
power
fucking this
cord.
up. There's no way that getting shocked is the right answer, but we're gonna try. We'll just have to reset to the beginning of
Date,
this section.
we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
We're in a dream,
Sorry,
it's
ma'am.
not real pain. Sorry, ma'am. Wait, so she just won't Why am I allowing my eyeball to go on strike?
A power
Paints
cord.
and ass motherfuckers in this one. What else would we, like... It has to be something to do with the ladder. But there's no way. I don't even know if I'll have enough time to get to the ladder and try something. The fact that it says 1F makes me think I'm supposed to go back up to the first floor and do something, but I don't know. You know what?
A power cord.
Kick it. We're gonna have to reset anyways.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different.
Sick. Okay. How did I burn so much time on the last log? What the hell did I do? Alright, I guess I was fucking around with this thing too much. Okay.
Rows of monitors.
Okay. Investigate this stupid thing.
I believe this it appears to.
Okay.
You
Oh,
have
wait, yeah, we looked at the
3
wrong
minutes,
key a million
Dante.
times, didn't we? Oh, wait, no, have we not opened this door yet? No, we have. Oh, wait, we just... Have we not already got... What's happening here? Hold on. I guess we've... Oh, we have already moved it. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, so...
Door.
Actually, if we can... Are we able to look for that ladder while we're up here? Yeah, it's there. We just can't interact with it. Okay, so at least it's not like we missed something. Yeah, we didn't miss something while we were up here. That was also what I was worried about. I was like, am I gonna have to go all the way back up to another floor and figure something out? Although, I probably still will. Anyways, that's door C. Yeah. What the fuck?
Doors.
I don't know what we're saving all these 1/9 ones for, actually, because we can't use them for anything. Actually, 1/9 would be enough to barely save us from... if it really got desperate. Anyways, yeah, we need to go through door B now. Yeah.
Door B prime.
Oh, yeah, she's calling them prime now. Cool. Okay. Okay, so now we take this right across, we get to door F. And then from door F, where is the... Yeah, like the ladder and the cord don't become interactable. So it's not like I was doing something incorrect on that side of things, I don't think.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A door with a.
Wait, that's not the right thing. Oh my fucking god, I just wasted so much time. Wait, no, what? I am deeply confused here. I think that this is just mislabeling them. Or
A
something.
door.
I don't know. We don't... I think I fucked up again. I'm just gonna have to go back. Yeah, I did. Fuck me. How did I miss the door? What? No, it didn't give me a key. I can't move it. Like, I came back here. It says that I need the key, but I don't have a key. Like, it's not providing keys here. And the door's already open. Right?
Rows of.
Oh, no, I do. Okay, I'm a fucking idiot.
This appears
I
to
thought
be
I didn't
old.
have
I
the key.
believe this it appears to
I...
rows of monitors and
3
buttons.
minutes, Dante.
Maybe constituents had a point when they didn't vote for me.
There.
I legit thought I needed to go collect the key, and then I thought
Oh.
he wasn't there. I must be like,
So?
oh, I must have already gotten it done. Fuck me. Okay. Whatever. At least we know
I
how to do
see.
this stupid thing now.
Okay, let's move.
Rows of monitors.
Okay, so rotate the key. Shrink it. I'm starting to regret not making you watch this as a VoD. Backseater.
It shrunk.
Anyways, okay.
Rows of monitors and.
So now we press the switch. It's weird to make so many of the time limits on this are so
I
short.
see. Rows of monitor.
Okay, then we rotate the key again. I don't know why she needs to make a noise as if she's exerting effort.
It extended.
Yeah, okay. So I was taking the right route before, I just
Now we can use the root.
took a wrong turn. I just need to open the B prime door. Okay. Let's go, Iva.
Door.
Door D. Okay. So... yeah. So go all the way around again. We get to hear the sound of Renju getting strangled and of Shoko getting stabbed. Lovely, lovely gals. Okay, we go through C prime.
Door C prime.
I appreciate that you googled the name of the voice actor or voice actress just to make sure that you could get that right. Okay. So now we're at B prime.
Door B.
We'll burn a half on it just so we can keep the 9. Okay, anyways.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Sure. Okay, yeah. So now this will take us to the F door.
Door F.
Oh fuck, if we just opened it, we would have been completely screwed that time, yeah. You know what, we might as well... An extra 3 seconds now might save us longer down the road.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
F stands for pewter. Okay. So... last time, I don't think... I mean, clearly the cord has nothing to do with it. Just burn through all of my time. I think we've got to try... I mean, it's either lifting it or tackling it. Oh, it's stuck to the ground.
No use. It is too...
Okay. So it's gotta be tackle it then.
An iron...
Okay, let's not completely fuck this up.
Ready?
Oh god, it's Rube Goldberg shit. Is this gonna explode?
Whoa!
Okay, in my defense, that is an extremely stupid way to solve that puzzle. I love it, but that is
This
stupid. I don't feel
Somnium
bad
is
for not getting
awfully
it.
dangerous.
It's a dream,
Hey,
Iva.
that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Who's gonna die in that door?
A rusted metal door.
I mean, at this point, I think that this is the ending, so who cares if we go over? Sure.
I'm going to open it.
It's over either way. Okay. So that would lend the idea that she does think Date shot him. Like, she might have gotten a video with the other... with a different scene in it.
That's...
Wait, boss?
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
We do not have time, but sure. What? Wait, this is gonna be the body jumping thing. Yeah, this is the order of it. The body jumped from Shoko to Renju, then they killed him. And then to So, and now to Boss.
What the hell is going on?
So I was right. We really are. Not that anyone else saw us get this right, but...
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
So she was gonna jump into Hitomi. So yeah, at this point, it's really a question of the point of origin. Who was the first, like, who is the first person? And we're assuming it's Saito. Starting out, but, I guess from there the question would be, how did Saito get started? I don't think it, actually... What if it's the Kamakura boss? The brother. Maybe he never killed himself. Maybe that was the first person to make the jump. Day 5, Tuesday. Ihai. I don't fucking know. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 3:14 a.m. But interesting, that would mean... Wait. Hold on. That would mean that when we killed So in the other timelines, because he's died a few times, and at the point that he died, he would have been the killer each time, right? Because, I don't know if when we get a chance to look at the map, we will.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders?
Wait, no, because... Hold on. In these timelines, it's Iris. Right? She gets kidnapped here. She gets her eye plucked out, which means that she's gone into it. It goes from Renju to Iris to So. But the person who got their eye plucked out is the one who was the subject in the test chair. So Shoko was the first one who got... Shoko was the first subject, it jumped to Renju. Then from Renju, it jumped to Iris when Iris killed Renju, which we got right at that point in time. Then from Iris, it jumps to So. So at the point in time where he dies in each of these, or in this route and in this route, he is actually the correct person to kill. Because whoever's fucking brain is bouncing around all these people, it was in So at this point in time. You know what I'm saying, but Iris doesn't have to die for it to jump. She just has to get her eye plucked out. And that happens... wherever that was. Here? I have no idea where that happens in this timeline. Anyways, the point is, she gets her eye plucked out here. In this timeline, Renju still has it. Because we haven't found any other victims of it, right? It was just Renju in this one. And then in this one, Renju was found dead at this point. So we don't... and I don't think he lost his eye, which would mean that it was the bad guy was still... So here, the timeline that we're in, Boss is the killer. Because the brain of whoever the actual... the true killer brain, you know, 0.00, that person jumped from Shoko into Renju, Renju into Iris, Iris into So, So into Boss. Which also means all of those people except, like, Boss, the actual boss, is also already dead. R.I.P. Okay, well that's nice. At least it means that, like, the real boss isn't a complete monster.
Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
Yeah, it does.
So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway.
Is it a daisy chain what this is?
That's
It
not
like
the
they
truth,
daisy chained.
is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
The new Cyclops killer. It's you right now.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
But the person in front
You're
of me
blaming
isn't
the
Boss.
commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
I'm glad Dante's put 2 and 2 together on this as fast as
Can
he
you
has.
at least
I really thought
try
this was
to make sense?
I really thought this was gonna be a bit of a stuck in Makoto's head, begging for him to just realize that 11037 is Leon.
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a
She
prototype
does.
sync machine there.
You only know about that from the other timeline.
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Holy shit, we actually got it.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Yeah, because this is from another timeline.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
This is a really clever way to have like multiple endings where there are multiple different killers and it's actually like it doesn't feel like
I
just
don't
like
know
a
where it
straight
started.
gimmick.
But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris.
Yeah, so we were right when we thought that Iris was that
After
killer.
that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
Or Oda. He really didn't matter. He just got caught up in this by accident.
Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
It's weird that she's doing this, or this person's doing this.
I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Also, okay, not for nothing, great decision to end with Boss as the killer, because the voice actor is incredible, and I really want to hear her do a villain monologue. It'll be great. The perfect person to leave with this responsibility. Okay, the suspect. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday? That's why.
That was me.
Yeah.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled.
Oh, fuck. And that's why she got Oda to do that, because Oda would do anything for her. It wasn't because Iris was always secretly a mastermind. It's because she was just using him. Like, this killer was using... Such a good
Your
game.
imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Sorry, this is the point of confusion that I was looking at earlier and then lost track of. In these timelines, Iris is So, isn't she? Because So and Iris, at that point in time, Iris was the bad guy. And then parasitism, they swapped places. Unless, I guess, the memory... No. Yeah, they both swapped places. So... Well, that's the thing. I think that we're gonna... I think that's what happens over here, because remember, Hitomi lures him in. But anyways, oh god. Oh fuck, even in the endings where I thought Iris survived, she didn't. I don't think she survives in any, because at this point, wherever it is, where she gets kidnapped, and then whenever her eye gets pulled out, that's when the swap happens, basically, because that's the machine doing that. So, after these points, she's so Sejima. The actual Iris is dead. Fuck. That poor girl. I thought we'd found some good endings for Iris where she survived, but no. Fuck. Alright. We already asked that one. Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you.
Wait, the pink one at the end of the last stream. We think so. Because at this point, it's still in Renju, we think. Because when Renju's corpse is found here, his eye hasn't been removed, and he's sitting in the wrong chair. Like, he's sitting in the tester chair, not the subject chair. Or the sinker chair, whatever. So it's possible that the plot failed in this line, or else something else happened. I don't know. Anyways, okay. Something she wants to hear from us.
How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Different timelines,
Why is
baby.
that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain
So I think
even
we were
a
right.
single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
The timelines, but also the
Pieces of
memories.
memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain,
Also, I was right. She's
gradually,
absolutely eating this up.
slowly taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain.
We don't have time for fractals.
See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape.
Bloodhound.
The whole is made up of its similar parts. This
God
is called
damn, we
a
just
fractal
got you out of your
figure.
Zelda shit.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He
He.
is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
So they're just assuming that the killer is a he. Interesting. I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, it's from the other timeline. Whatever. Look, we can let her think that she's right for
Parallel
now.
worlds exist.
Oh no, not this. Okay, so who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sejima.
Okay, so we got that
Congressman
right.
Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed
Seth.
on the family register, but
How's
I
it
cannot
going?
find any photographs.
You are coming in at a real good moment because some shit is going insane. And I'm so... I don't even think I could try to explain this. We're discovering that the murderer in this is able to jump between brains. Yeah, basically. Actually, wait, we can look at the person's file and go through them. Oh, Monica's in here now. Let's see about Monica. Yeah, nothing important. Okay. It started out with... Oh, it's such a good game. I have all the VoDs on the VoDs channel on YouTube. This is a bit of a spoiler because we're at like one of the major endings. So if you do want to skip out, then this would probably be the time to leave. But also, like, frankly, I could tell you the entire plot of the game and it would not make a word of sense to you until you watched it anyway, so it wouldn't be... It is an insane story. But yeah, basically, the very TLDR of it is that Shoko dies at the beginning of the game. There was a killer inside of Shoko. He transferred into Renju. Renju killed Shoko. Then, from Renju, transferred into Iris. Iris then kills Renju, or whatever is in Renju's body. And then it goes to So. So is a congressman. He likes authority, fame, and assets, and dislikes anything that threatens the above. Wait, I never read this before. So is a member of the post-war generation. He grew up poor, which gave him two things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness towards the upper class. Sure. Anyways. From there, the killer's soul transferred into So. And then from So, it's transferred into Boss, who is the lady sitting in front of us right now. This is genuinely, yeah, no. Again, this is so dramatically understating how insane this game is. It's such a good game. I love it so much. Anyways, okay. So now Boss is the one that we're talking to right now, but it is not Boss. It is, I don't know if Saito has a card in here. I don't think he does yet. Saito Sejima, which is So Sejima's son, who is a killer, obviously now. He uses a machine. Oh yeah, porn is also like a real superpower activator in this game. It's complicated. Anyways, there's this machine called the Somnium, which can be used to investigate people's brains. If you leave in under 6 minutes, you just get to like look through their dreams, pick around, and then you head out. If you stay for too long, though, the brains and bodies switch. So what this person, Saito, has been doing is that they have bounced. They got into Shoko somehow. They haven't explained that yet. Went from Shoko to Renju to Iris to So to Boss. And I think that we're going to try and go into... Yeah, no, that's not a joke. It's porn magazines are just all over the place in this. And it makes the protagonist, Date, behave himself. Or not behave himself. Yeah, this bit about reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. The condition is that he finds porn. I don't know if I'm making a good pitch for this game or not, but anyways, yeah. This is what the whole flowchart of the game has looked like so far. It's a lot, if it'll ever load. This is actually the first time that we went in, and then it didn't let us continue until we did everything else. But anyways, okay. So. Yes, there are a lot of timelines. Okay. Saito, who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday? I mean, we know this already.
I'm telling you. It was me.
Okay, that facial
Why are
expression is
you
not
making
matching
me
the
repeat
voice.
myself?
That
It's
means the
constructed really
Somnium
well.
I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How did he know about the original Cyclops killer? Because he's Saito. He was there. Yeah, no, if you want to see me go absolutely batshit, like, this game has driven me mad, but in the best possible way.
What's going on here?
Yeah, that was us. We saw that reflection. Continue. Yeah, so
Fine.
Iris didn't do
I still have
anything.
time.
Time.
No, it wasn't
We'll
Iris.
see.
Right now, in Boss's brain is Saito. They didn't do the original killings, though. That was old school Saito, the original Saito, which is why that was in our body. That's why we saw our reflection in that piece of glass for a second there. Because that was us being able to see past the blueness of it all, recognize that it was us. Date is the original Saito. This is the theory, although I think it's about to be confirmed.
So, where do you want me to start?
I need to let her talk because there's so much. It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think about that as day 1, today is day 5. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
Yeah, exactly.
That made calling Renju easy.
Presumably the drawings that we were seeing in the other version of Iris's timeline were still Saito, but it was Saito picking up on the fragments that were there.
I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m.
Renju, are you getting booty
I had
called
him
at
meet me
4
at the
PM?
chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Oh.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car.
It depends how long, because we also, yeah, that's the thing. We don't know when Saito got into Shoko. I'm guessing it was recently. I'm guessing it's when she went to the prison to visit. But I don't really know how that would happen. No, that's probably not true. It must have been in her from before then, but I don't know when it would have been. Anyways.
Using the old abandoned subway line.
Yeah, so... the
Must have
old
been
man-
around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses.
The fact
After
that Sato's
that, I
admitting
used
is concerning,
Renju's
to be
phone to
honest.
send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then I
Yeah,
just
she is
waited for Mizuki to
chewing
arrive.
the scenery violently. I love her. Also, yeah, poor fucking Mizuki. God, she. So much. So whose personality? If Saito and Shoko got switched, if that went just directly from Saito to Shoko, do we have Shoko's personality inside of us? That would be the funniest outcome. Yeah, also, someone was fully just, like, playing hopscotch across her entire social network for reasons. She does have an incredible voice. There's also Bloodhound from Apex. Squidgy's a big fan of her. You know, the main reason why I'm happy that she is turning out to be a villain is that we get to hear just all of this
Until
from her.
next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris.
This is
I
when
knew
he showed
she'd
up at
be
her door during the
suspicious
live
if I
stream.
asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was
This is
around 7
devious.
p.m. when
I don't know if this
got
is Annihilation
there,
or
and I
what it
wasted
is.
no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier.
Yeah, this is what I
I
thought at
put
the time.
that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
Ota.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota.
That poor cat.
He
I keep
asked
calling
me
him a kid.
something
He's
about being
24.
able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But
Also, how many times did
I
Oda get
couldn't
very
risk
close
him
to
finding
dying?
the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Yeah, her voice. Honestly, it's even better than I thought she was gonna be. She's
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised.
I
Just
think
the
that we're the
previous
final
night,
target.
I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon.
Oh, I have no idea what game you're talking about. You're gonna
You
have
were
to give
on
me a
to
little
me,
bit more details.
but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion.
She's a lot of versatility
So
because
I
it doesn't sound like
decided to play
Dorothea
my
to me at
role.
all.
The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
No, it's because you said that another character from that game. I can't remember the name of Vivros says. What was the game that you were talking about there? Oh, okay. I'm trying to think about who it would be.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice
No idea.
but to
I haven't played
release
Fire
me.
Emblem in so long. That's
didn't
wild
wanna go
that we've
home
gotten
right
the
away.
killer.
I knew there might be
times.
police waiting for me.
Oh, yeah. I know
That
what
would
you're
make
talking
it
about. Shamir.
difficult to
I
sneak
think.
out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage.
Oh, no. What did
So
you
I
do,
pushed on the
Sarah?
intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside.
Oh, never mind. It's going in a direction.
I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed.
This
and
is
got
fucked
into the van
on-
with me.
Ugh. The level of incestuousness in that is the kind of thing that George R.R. Martin could only dream of. Because physically that's his daughter, mentally it's his son. Oh,
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was
Insane.
in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
all right. Day 4, Monday.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I
Yeah, he
used
doesn't
my
know
old
she's
man's
born,
body
so
to
he has
call
no
this
clue.
one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret.
Yeah, I think we know
Hinting
what
at
this
that
one is.
was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Oh, I guess that also answers the question of why So's body got chopped up in that other
I
timeline.
stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
The meat. I mean, to be fair, Boss only became the bad guy, like, right now. Like, if So doesn't have his eye ripped out... Oh, wait, fuck, but that... Hold on, what happened in this timeline, then? Because So still dies and gets chopped up and thrown in a vase in this one. But Boss is still... Oh, maybe he does get transferred into Boss and we just don't see it? Oh. Yeah. Anyways. Moving on. Alright, continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to
Oh,
a new
this is continuing
location.
from what the guy
Okiura
said.
Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours.
Yeah, this... I don't get why
Of
she went
course,
so
when I say
elaborate with this
show,
thing.
I mean, dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... Well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would
Like,
show up.
why the polar bear
What does
suit?
that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Continue. Saito spoke with grace and showed no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking questions. Again, this also begs the question of who is in our body. Why'd you take out your victim's eyes? Because it's
You
necessary
know
for the
all
Somnium.
about the prototype
Or for the
sync
sync
machine,
machine.
don't you? That should explain it.
I keep calling the sync machine the Somnium. Anyways, I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. Yeah, exactly. Who are we? But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Wait. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Oh, okay. That's why. So of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood... Oh yeah, they talked about that in another timeline anyways, where you can, like... Eyeballs can pop out and then be popped back in. Yeah, you can put them back in. I know about that from the... When I was a kid, we had to learn about the Halifax... the Halifax explosion, I think is what it's called. It was like a ship carrying just a shitload of explosions blew up in Halifax Bay in Canada. The shockwave was so bad that it blew up the city. Like, terrible explosion. And a bunch of people lost their eyeballs from the shockwave of it. And the shockwave literally just, like, the vacuum that was created because of just the size of this explosion. There were people just wandering around with their eyes out of their skull. Just, like, not even in pain necessarily, just, like, I mean, in pain from other things. But the eyes could just be popped back in for a lot of them. Ugh. Sorry, that's an entirely unrelated story. I am sorry if that's awful. Yeah, no. Eyeballs are weird. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Wait, so she didn't need to remove the eyes. What the hell? Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
I'm so sorry, guys.
I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious.
Oh, to replicate.
Once I
the-
was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
Yeah, so like,
Why
why
would
go
I
through the
bother
effort?
replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Sorry, this is like a really inconvenient time. I need to run to the bathroom so bad. I will be back in 5 seconds. Wait, sorry, I am back. As far as it goes with like going into Iris' Somnium, I'm guessing that this is also something that requires a little bit of skill to pop out someone's eye without damaging it or anything. And he was in a rush because she was literally like 30 minutes away from dying of a brain hemorrhage. So he was kind of probably just in a bit of a rush and didn't have the time to get it right. Anyways, okay. So, where are the eyeballs you removed? Fair question. Also got water while I was gone, by the way.
Shoko's is in
I'm severely
Renju.
dehydrated.
Renju's is in Iris.
Wait.
Iris's is in Dad.
Oh, fuck. They mentioned that.
Dad's is in Boss.
He ate the eyeball of every one, didn't he? Because I remember they talked about that. They found Shoko's eyeball in Renju. Ugh. Disgusting. Also, yeah, like, we didn't literally need to remove Iris's eyeball in that one. I think it is legitimate. It's just like, Date is probably not good enough at gently removing the eyeball. Yeah, cool. Okay, so, I want on record right now. I did not say the grossest thing of this stream. I talked about people's eyes coming out. I didn't talk about daisy chain consuming eyeballs. Saito has also just turned like five
Their
bodies into
stomachs,
cannibals.
I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
Again,
horrible.
unnecessary. It's an eyeball. It is probably the easiest piece of the corpse to dispose of, I would assume. Like, it's squishy, it's small, throw it in the ocean. Step on it. I don't know. Okay. Why did you display the bodies you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
You mostly just brought out the confusion in me, buddy.
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
Wait, you traumatized Mizuki just to fuck with Date?
That's why I streamed Iris's murder.
Do we have to keep watching that happen?
Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
Ah,
I think the top one is
the
the one that
prototype
advances things,
sync
but-
machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after.
Why
sync.
is that a feature?
That kept them docile.
That... Why does this machine need to give you drugs? Why is it giving the sinker a little shot of coke and then giving the other you get a Xanax if you get synced with, and you get a little bump of coke if you do the syncing. Insane. Anyways, what's your
Homicide
motive?
is my hobby.
Oh, well,
I have a tenacity for it. What can I say?
you know what they say: if you
Of
do
course,
what you
it was
love, you never
also
work a day in your life.
necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut.
Well, they weren't shut.
If I
you were
took
filling them
over
with
someone's
eyeballs.
body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them.
No, this is the other Billie Eilish song. What's the one? Gutter? Isn't that it? The one where she kills all of her friends. Anyways, okay.
It was also a matter of
Bellyache,
revenge
that's the one. Oh,
against you.
especially appropriate. I was correct. That's the
personal.
correct Billie Eilish song. for this
That's
moment.
why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Oh, suddenly you're shy? You were just admitting to, again, daisy chain it wasn't daisy chain communism. Daisy chain cannibalism.
This
so welcome.
series of murders was like a journey for me. You know,
Yeah, you're
traveling
exploring
through
all our
bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you?
No.
Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
Sounds good stuff.
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Yeah.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
Wait,
You mean?
he wants back into Date's brain because Date's brain is the only one that provides satisfaction when he kills people. That's wild. Okay.
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
It's so good. It's such
Due
an
to damage
incredibly
to the posterior
unhinged
pituitary
motive. I
gland,
love it.
He was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
I thought he was just killing for the love of the game and to get his body back. But no, he's doing it because he likes murdering so much that he can't get enough
That's
joy out of it.
right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Body's yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement.
That's the medication. Iba knows.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Also, that means that Saito could have been cured or like treated for his
No, but-
issue.
The person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
No.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned,
Pewter, you fucker.
only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Would it? I don't know if
That must be it.
I mean, I guess so.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
That was where the first
No
jump must
way.
have happened. Right? No, yeah, same Date. I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine
This is the part where I'm getting
specifics
lost a
using
little bit.
Saito as our starting point.
Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna
Whose
help.
brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
This don't make me guess. Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
When he killed himself.
I'd
yeah.
lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left.
Oh, okay. 89, the original memory in that was the detective. That's who's in Date now. Like, that's Date's personality right now. Saito went into 89. 89, as Saito, swapped with Rohan. Rohan went into 89. Saito went into Rohan. Then presumably Rohan transferred to somebody else. Saito transferred from somebody else and then jumped off the building.
Just as
Okay, so we just weren't expecting
earlier.
that there was... We weren't expecting
From
89 to be
a
part of the chain.
single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year
Jesus.
ago, I remembered everything.
That's so convenient
I left
for you,
the
Saito. I'm
hospital
so happy.
and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
Oh,
She was
shit.
confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Oh, shit.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
Because it was Shoko. Okay, so...
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
Yeah, Shoko's been dead for a year. Mizuki has been living with us for 4 years, and she wasn't... All of the abuse that Shoko did, that was Shoko doing that to Mizuki as is. So, like... You know... I don't think Shoko deserved that, but I've... Yeah, R.I.P. So Saito was basically just keeping up the... Wow.
using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan? You were
In
in
there.
89.
In that body you are operating right now.
Oh, we just didn't
in
get
that
involved with 89 at all.
skull, my personality lived there.
Unless they're just skipping the chain of 89.
Hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Maybe went from 89 to Rohan,
Correct.
then to Date.
It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Okay.
In other words,
This is honestly feeling somehow like it's making more sense than I thought. Okay, so this is us.
That's... my real...
Yeah. That makes sense, because he was the detective before. Yeah, you thirsted over Date. Congratulations. But also that would mean that I guess 89 must have reconstructed the memories from himself. Because he was remembering this stuff. He was telling us this story. Despite having... I can never remember the other mob boss's name. I'm so stupid. What is it? Rohan. Because Rohan was already, like, mentally going. It's possible that 89 has stuck himself together, or that 89's former memories took back over, if that makes sense. So, either Rohan is doing an incredible job impersonating 89, or number 89's fragment of memory, or fragments of memories built back up. One of the two, but I think it's going to be the latter. I think it's going to say that 89's memories were strong enough to stick around. Maybe. Wait, so who shot Hitomi? One of these people. I am... Okay, so keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up.
No,
I
don't
want my
think so.
body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh, okay, well... Dynamite. Must be
Damn
Italian.
you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location.
Why would I trust you?
Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous
Rebel Top
IPs.
Gun, Rebel Pilots.
I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
This is a real
Got it.
Moody Pop Girls stream.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Is there another split? Is there another timeline that we're going to end up in? I guess it won't tell us yet. I thought it might show the next points, but... Fuck, okay. I won't do it. You don't get your body back.
Date,
Fuck you, Saito.
I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
I mean, she was luring me to my death before.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
No.
A bomb is strapped to her body.
Party. No.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
No. How many times will it let me say
You want
no?
to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded of me. I'm sure this is the bad ending. I refused again and again. okay. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran a palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bad end. Yeah, fair play. I wanted to see what would happen. Sorry, Hitomi. Look, you're not going to stay that way for long. We played 24 hours of this game. Okay, so the 89 Rohan swap thing. What happens is, at some point, for reasons unknowable, Rohan and 89 swap bodies. Then Rohan and Saito swap bodies. So from there, 89 jumps from 89 to Rohan to Date. Saito jumps from Date to Rohan. And then to Shoko. Shoko goes into Rohan and then kills herself. Okay, sorry. Wait, no, we'll just reopen at the end of this process. I wasn't sure if it was gonna eventually just be like, no, you have to. That I spoke with grace and no sense of confidence. Okay. We're just gonna skip ahead. There's a lot that we're gonna... Why'd you display them? I kind of thought this would allow me to skip further along, but... I feel like the game really didn't... I feel a little bit silly for letting this happen, but I wanted to know what would happen. I think it's the only time it's actually just said straight up bad end. So that's fun. We managed to get an actual bad end, not just the sad endings. What's your motive? Yeah. It was a little wild to watch her just flailing back and forth. Okay, his body is yours. Sound effects. So this is very anticlimactic for what was building up to a real big moment. I'm sorry. Oh, I love that we do still get the sound effect of Shoko and Rohan's body jumping off the building. Yeah, either 89 is Rohan with Rohan's memories coming back, because Rohan was already like he was in the psych ward for a reason. He was already not doing great. So I think it's either that 89 has grown back his personality as 89, basically, out of the fragments of memory, or that Rohan's memories got functionally rebuilt. I'm not sure. Either way, we'll figure that out, I'm sure. Oh, okay, here we go.
Date, look!
Okay. Fine, I'll do it, Saito.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
I mean, you could just... Computer could just put the Date body in handcuffs while they're in Somnium and just... whatever. Her crazy eyes are a little wild, yeah. Especially because she doesn't really raise her voice to match. Oh shit, it's just over. We're gonna need to see inside her mind, or his mind.
I did it. I did it.
There's a self-destruct for that eyeball.
I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
Yeah, duh.
What?
Why would you trust him? Wait, is she gonna... I'm sorry, that's not funny.
Why?
She's just gonna blow...
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said.
I was expecting.
I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn
They
it.
kept the crazy eyes for him.
Be seeing you.
But we don't have time for
Date,
this.
are you all right?
Iva's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Well, your old body is still moving a little bit. Oh god, Squidgy. Yeah. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Wait, so then why is what I did the bad ending? The only difference is that we don't give Saito what he wants in that one. Because Hitomi died. Regardless. Also, yeah, poor Mizuki. Holy shit, that kid is... You would think that Saito's grudge was with his
Parallel worlds
Mizuki.
exist.
Yep. The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why. But I thought if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Interesting. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. It was kind of a weirdly anticlimactic ending to that, actually. Well, they're confirming kind of parallel world. Okay, so that's the end of... I'm assuming that is going to be the one that was called the Annihilation arc. Yeah, Annihilation Road. R.I.P. I mean, I guess I don't understand why they didn't name that one after a person. It would kind of give away some of the story. Yes, I would like to save. Okay. So now, presumably, we're going to do our final road. This is a big old tree. Also, okay, yeah. So just try and keep track of it for myself. Yeah, poor Mitsuki. At this point, we've seen... We're gonna go right to the very end of this. Just so we can see, like, the last little bit. Just so we know what we're getting into. So, Abandoned Factory, Tuesday, 9:30 p.m. Hitomi has led us here. Iris is missing. She's gone with the person she trusts the
I know
most.
this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? Corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but
Oh,
this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
right. This is where Pewter is being
They
gay
are
and doing
attempting to wipe
crime.
all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
Pewter is just... Pewter is this arc's Oda. Just a dumbass accomplice for the person that he loves.
Including backups.
Also, yeah, Pewter wasn't even doing this for Renji.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the
Squidgy,
orders
I
they are
hate you.
receiving from the top.
That's awful.
The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is
So I guess the higher-ups are worried
finding
that
Iris. and bringing her to Abyss within 4
Date's
hours.
memories slash his old Saito personality are starting to refragment themselves.
I will cease to exist.
That might be why they're concerned, maybe? They think that he's the killer?
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Yeah.
All right. Now you know.
I mean, so far in this
So
arc,
get moving.
the only one who died is
I'm counting
Shoko.
on you, Date.
And I think Renju is dead. It's fine, that should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that would mean there would be 2 Saitos, but that could also mean that there could be 2 of any personality.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so this is as far as we got to last time. So we got in, we saw what's in here immediately, and then I think we got knocked out. And that one was Renju.
Is that...
Oh, his eye had been removed. I thought it hadn't been.
Renju?
Zap Zap? Yes, this should be Rohan. But I'm going to guess that it's the 89 memories personality have built themselves back up. He's trying to still solve the case. That's my guess. Okay, day 6, Wednesday. Susei, I don't know. At some point I should have Googled how to spell or how to pronounce any of those. Abandoned Factory, Wednesday, 12:55 a.m.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational.
So glad you can still talk to us even
I
if you're not
attempted
doing
to reach
anything.
HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
God, so he's just being an asshole for
Thinks
no
I'm
reason.
investigating Monica's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Or the body of his son.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Yeah, thanks.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
I'm guessing this is also going to be like the canonical ending that sets up for the sequel. You're not 89.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Oh!
Renju's body on the ground.
So Saito just skips a whole bunch of steps in this one.
Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body.
It's right
He
there.
died of natural causes.
Oh.
But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Also, we haven't really heard very much from 89 so far. His voice actor is also really good for this sort of villain monologue. I like this. Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body. Isn't it, Saito?
Oh, so yeah, we're just straight up in the reverse bodies. You're not wrong. And I somehow think that that would make it easier for me to forgive him for acting that way. Anyways, in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Great.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it
Oh,
kills.
fuck, he's gonna kill them once we give him back the
I'd
body.
take that brain back before killing those two.
Oh.
In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind.
No, that's not right. You aren't Saito. That's not Saito. Saito doesn't give a shit about the eyes. He fully doesn't fucking care. That has to be... Oh my god, what is his fucking name? Why can I never remember this? It's Rohan, yeah. Rohan cares about the eyes. Saito doesn't give a shit about the eyes. Are both of them wandering around out here? What the fuck, you guys? Also, we know that... Actually, it might just be that there's some traces of Rohan left in 89. Like, in 89's body. Because Rohan is who was in the 89 body up until just now. Rohan would have just been transferred into Renju and then killed. So it's possible that that's just some fragments of memories from Rohan.
I want to see
Still.
you mad. But what will really set you off?
Mizuki.
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
So many questions. I don't think you're going to answer them. It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Day 1, Friday. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m. Oh, we're just not voicing this bit? Lame. Oh, also, we're skipping it. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed... Wait, let me just open that up so I can see. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. Wait, this is a totally different... This is a totally different story than what we were told before. In the other timeline, Saito had stolen the body of Shoko a year ago. What the fuck? Or maybe this is just phrasing it poorly. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. It felt like it was being etched into my brain. Yeah, from the other timeline. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one.
Given her one?
I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away.
So he had given her a phone. I think this is Rohan. Wait. Yeah, I think this has to be Rohan. And the personality that was in Shoko was Saito. Hold on. Oh no, he's... Okay, I'm stupid. No. He's saying that... I don't know why... I think it's... The confusion here is Saito began his plan against Shoko. Wait, no. Because Saito is saying... I don't know. I'm sure it'll fix... Or it'll explain it eventually. But it's sounding like... Yeah, Saito is dead. Because Saito would have been... But that wouldn't make any sense. Because that stuff happens in every timeline. Like, I'm so fucking lost. Shoko's murder happens up here at the top of the timeline no matter what. She's dead here. So nothing should have changed in this part yet. But it sounds like Saito is saying that he called Renju here from whatever body he was in at the time. But I don't know if it's Shoko's. Or maybe it was. I don't know. I feel so... Because it sounds like he was never in Shoko.
I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Okay. Or maybe it is just genuinely that it's like written weird or I'm reading
The
it wrong.
merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Thank you so much for that, Iba. An oil drum. Shelf is full of medical chemicals. A medical
Hey, how about a
manual.
little help here?
What are you doing?
Yeah, I think he must have just been in Shoko. It must be the same thing that they were talking about before, and I'm just confusing myself.
I
over
was
it.
still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m.
Oh.
I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki.
Thought we'd seen the
Inside the
body.
Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
21st of
The time was
September.
4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
And she believed
Okay,
that she knew
don't
she
go
was going
anywhere.
to die soon.
Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
Oh, we saved Iris!
You did not warn her.
I mean, she's still gonna die of a brain
She
tumor,
would
but
have
like...
been taken here.
I mean, she ended up here in the end, but still.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
We haven't got the money for the nanomachines in
You
this
got in
timeline.
an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined.
Has he
But
gotten
my
that
ultimate
car
goal is
crash?
Still achievable. So it's all good.
Wait, so this whole plan got thrown off because we did a Somnium, or we went into Iris's Somnium, or no, we went into Mizuki's Somnium, saw the corpse. And then because we saw the corpse of Monica, Iris's mother, we thought it was Iris, so we told Iris to stay home, don't go anywhere. So she said no to a video call. Saito thought that she could be persuaded if she was in person, so we tried to drive there, and then he fucking crashed. Iris somehow managed to luck out for once, briefly, by having him crash, because she's a dumbass. She 100%
After the
would have gone with
accident,
him.
My body was taken to Central Hospital.
Yeah, so he
I
escaped after
regained
that.
consciousness just past
Oh,
12 a.m.
and then this is where he
Sunday.
manipulated Pewter.
The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car,
Rented a
and
car to
headed
you.
to Iris's house.
I know what happened after
This is
that.
when we interrupted. Yeah, this was the live
You
stream.
got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He
Yeah.
was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here,
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car.
Oh.
I was pushing my luck.
Iris somehow
My
managed to
plan
get
and
saved
my
twice,
body were both in shambles.
despite her best efforts
I'm
to
sure
die.
the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday.
Interesting.
Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Pewter.
The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
God damn it. No, if Pewter... It's not even that. If Pewter had been gay and just not a complete fucking idiot, we'd still be fine. So Pewter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Oh, there's so many body swapping. Still makes more sense than 999. Okay, why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
The one she trusts the
I
most.
thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you.
Oh,
You
wanted to
and
give me my
I
real
will get our
body.
original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body.
And then you're gonna let me
A rather
live?
nice plan if I do say so myself.
You seem very...
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
Yeah, so the going on about the eyes thing, that's where I'm a bit confused. Because... I can't tell if it's a fragment of Rohan being stuck there, or if it's possible that... I guess it's possible that Renju died at, like, an inconvenient point, like, at the wrong point. Like, he expired right as this process was happening, right? Like, he could have... The transfer could have started, it could have been working, but then it was... I'm trying to think of what it would have been. Yeah, like, maybe when it was in Rohan's body, he kind of merged, something like that, somewhere along the line. Also, Rohan probably was not... You know what, we'll figure this out. What happened after you escaped with 89 in the car? Because I'm assuming
I brought
Rohan wasn't on board.
who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
No, because in that time... He hasn't eaten the eyeballs in this timeline. That didn't happen in this timeline. That was only in the other one. And there was no merger between Rohan and 89, it seems like, in that one. I don't know.
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about.
Yeah, right... It's getting harder to keep track of. But yeah, okay. I think if we look at the timeline, I think it helps. Because... in the old timeline, for reasons that I don't think have really been explained so far, several bodies were swapped at the start. 89 and Saito got swapped. And then 89 was sent to prison. Somehow along the line, some bodies got swapped around, but in this timeline, Saito didn't go back into the 89 body. Saito went from Rohan's body into Shoko, into Renju's, into Iris's, into So's, into Boss's, and then back into Date. Yes, I think... Oh, fuck. You know what? Let's see if he'll explain it. Naturally, we had a lot to talk about.
But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you.
Renju's been dead for days.
He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit.
Oh,
They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
that's a bit of a red herring, I guess.
Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then...
Wild.
Pewter.
Yeah, no, the secret society was never real.
I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Pewter! What did you do?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you.
Saito
Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right
Iris,
away.
you dodged like 6 bullets in
was
this timeline
all
and still
according to
managed to
plan.
get caught.
I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
So we're really Iris'
I've been looking for
father
him for
figure.
6 years.
Incredible that Dante is somehow technically the father figure
see.
for 2 children in this game,
That
despite
is why
being the
Iris
worst.
left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
Is me.
You, Date.
Aw.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Saito, look, I don't mean to be a hater, but like, you kind of got the better body. The only flaw of this one is that it doesn't derive joy from killing. And maybe you could just learn to be in a body that doesn't like to kill people. I don't know. What about Monica's murder 18 years ago?
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
Oh, okay, so it was just Saito who did that.
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on
Yeah,
the
like-
phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Like, where are you walking to? The parking lot is on the other side. Suji, what is wrong with you? Also, I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyways, so why did you kill Monica? Because
I've
she was...
only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel
You know what?
happiness.
I would never recommend killing
The only way
animals
I
like
could
that.
feel
But like,
anything.
you didn't need
But
to
like
kill
a
Monica.
drug, I eventually grew a tolerance
Of
to
course
it.
you did.
Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target.
So, your father is Sosuji,
I
but there was no
born
happiness
with
in your
a
house.
brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
Yeah, we know you tried to seduce him in another timeline using Iris's body. You fucking
Sometimes
weirdo.
I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
Probably, yeah. You would have a
Maybe
sister.
the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
We're really underselling the murder you did there.
Sorry,
Yeah, Shoko's just like,
I don't have
whatever.
anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
It's yours!
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
I mean, I don't think I'm allowed to say no this time, I'm sure. Oh.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Interesting. Oh, he's just gonna pull out his own eye too. Ah. He's really got a tolerance for hate. Yeah,
It's
Shoko's just like, you know what? I don't have to deal with any of this bullshit. I didn't have to deal with any of it. Yeah, that's a real visceral eyeball pulling there, huh?
This is the sync
That
room.
is not how Iva works. She also has to have the receptors. Party, Date. You're...
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
We're seeing what it's like to have somebody... Oh. I don't love that. Not a fan. Nope. Not enjoying any of this energy, actually. Sinking in the chain. Search Kaname Date. Date Kaname, Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
I don't like this. This is my least favorite type of thing. Is like this kind of like digital, glitchy, scary shit. It is the worst. Like... Are we trying to lock these before he can open them? I don't think this is what it's like being the receiver, because in... The receiver isn't supposed to be able to be aware of anything that's happening.
Being synced?
Sync. But he's also not trying to look through our brains. He's not trying to open locks. Because why would he need to open locks? He's just trying to take over our brain. He just needs to sit in here for 6 minutes and then we're transferred over. There's an exit. There's a monitor. I don't think we can go through the exit. Please don't scare me.
Sync?
Erase.
No good. I can't turn it off.
Oh, the timer isn't going down. I didn't even notice. So that knife there is new. Don't love the soundtrack. Don't love the vibes. Oh. Ah.
What?
Oh.
Damn it, what is this?
Yeah, in the left eye. This is Rohan 89. Oh, we're getting some Some real visualizations of what's going on here. You're not... I am so fucking tense right now. Sync room door. The exit, I'm guessing, isn't an option. Right?
Go to the sync room, huh?
Move, sure. We'll do that for 60 seconds. Yeah, I'm very confused about what's going on right now. I'm loving it, but I'm very confused all the same. Oh, Okay, so that did actually take time out.
It's a sync machine.
Sure, let's investigate the sync machine. There's no way that this will go well for... Ah! What was that sound? We just stab ourselves in the hand? I'm still having a hard time getting used to the idea that this isn't Date. Also, What is...
Me? What was he doing?
He's trying to solve the Somnium.
Sync here.
Oh, this soundtrack, I hate it. Pull off.
Again.
Now walk. Okay, so by Rohan. What the fuck that was in Rohan's body. Okay. I guess we go to the door now. Cool.
A door? What is this?
A door.
This wasn't here before.
Sure, let's move. He's Rogon. Rogon, not Rogon. I'm a fucking idiot. I can't read. Okay. It's gonna do something sketchy.
This is...
Oh, hey, we're back here now. Cool. God, we really can't leave this room. All roads lead back to here. Oh, no. Oh, that's blood under us. Please don't make a noise.
Help me! Help me!
So are we kind of witnessing him solving the Somnium? I don't know what he would get out of doing that, but whatever. Oh, okay, well I guess the problem is that the pool of blood was on the other side.
Blood.
Pick up the picture. Save them from the blood.
The picture!
Or not. Or yes? What?
Blood.
Scoop up the blood. I don't like what the music is doing. It is...
Blood.
This is the worst. Stick the hand in. Sure.
Damn.
Oh, cool.
Oh, this...
This is an eyeball. Oh. Oh. Cool. We're,
It's them!
Wait. Saito and Date are Saito and Rohan, I think, are still... Maybe they're still fighting for control over the brain. The fragments of both personalities are still there. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like the mirror. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. I'm not happy. I don't want to be here anymore. Can we just let him have the body?
You're...
Hit it.
Damn, nothing. You're...
Knocked down. Nope, it's not gonna move.
I can't.
Thank God this one is
Just
not
can't do it.
actually making me deal with the penalties of time. The music is doing the thing again. Touch. Sure.
I touched it, but nothing happened. You're...
Okay, I guess we investigate it?
It's just a mirror.
No, that's not true. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The eyeball is staring at me too.
Damn it!
I don't like that he's staring at me. The worst.
That's it. Just a little more.
Wait, is he making me solve this? What the fuck is that? A little water noise. This fucking slide animation of him just going down with the water bubbling noise.
I'm sinking.
I don't know why that really got to me. Think.
I can't stop it.
Sinking in the pain. You can move? Walk somewhere else? Anywhere else? Cool, I guess we just...
What do I do?
Keep thinking. Oh. At least he's trying now. There's some real tomato soup. Get some grilled cheese with that shit.
What is this?
Blub blub. Sink sink. Nope.
Ah!
Should I have just gone through the exit at the start, do you think? I'm thinking that maybe I was just supposed to go through the exit and not go through all of this. Or make several different decisions throughout.
That was...
Oh. That's a weird way to do this. It's like represent their brains transferring by different colors. Oh yeah, his name was Falco. I forgot about that. Oh. Wait, are we gonna get to see why the transfer happened? Never mind. Well, that's a different animation. Oh, please don't do this. What the fuck is going on? Hey, Steph, you've managed to get back at another insane moment. Day 6, Wednesday. Hakai. Okay, fuck me, I still don't know what that's supposed to be. So, Fun things have happened. Bad guy is now in our body.
I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
Why does his hair look different? It looks like it's a different color now all of a sudden.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Oh, some things are gonna go poorly now. Okay, so that's us now. Back in our actual real body, which is cool, I guess. First time that Date has been in his real body, or I guess Falco has been in his real body for years. Ah.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant.
Yeah.
The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you
Don't I still have
earlier,
a
my plan
gun
was
on
to
my
kill
body?
Iris and Hitomi in front of you, so I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps.
There are so many good
You
voice
should be
actors in this
honored.
game. My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I am not one of those voice actors. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. What is... I guess now that we're back in the right body, maybe that'll... Oh.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Oh.
Bake me a cake as fast
That's the girl
as
that
you
he's
can.
like to kill.
Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock,
Oh my-
paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay.
I
I
win!
forgot that they
I
have,
win! Yay!
forgot they have their own version of patty cake that's just rock, paper, scissors. And that
Now
was,
you
like,
have
real
to take
special
the
to them.
penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
There's so much going on here. More
Iris,
have an incredible
remember
time.
when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris, just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess.
Oh my god, Squidgy.
And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yeah, when we've been shot. God damn it. Can't let Iris have anything nice. I prefer Date in Date's body, not Falco.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Oh.
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
Yeah, Cage is gonna lose her
People are
mind.
going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
Cool, Hitomi. You're
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Right, if
Because
I
it was
still
dark and he
Dante.
came out of nowhere. But fine.
Yeah. Well, they're not
I
on the
don't
run
care
from
if it's
So.
zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Because So doesn't know that Iris exists. So they're not on the run. They're just like cautious about that. But somebody is about to tell Falco to kill Hitomi.
you.
And I am still
Well
pretty
then.
sure that it's Falco who shoots her.
My answer is yes.
Because we still have not gotten the answer to what happened there.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please.
He tells her to take the hit, or he takes the
You've
hit
done a
on
lot for
Hitomi
us.
here.
But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Unless this
Should
is
be
actually an
simple,
indication
no?
that So does know about them. Which actually probably is the case. I'm just stupid.
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. How did Rohan find out? From Renju. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. It must have been from Renju. That fucker! If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder, so Insaida would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest. Need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. Because, to be fair, if he told So, then So would also have Rohan killed. Yeah, Renju dying is fine if that is actually what happened. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
He's very casual about all this. Of course, I couldn't go through with it, but if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend. Is this gonna be Renju? Or boss? Boss, okay.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Aw, good guy, Boss. The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
So this is... Wow, they swap bodies
Then
way
you
the
can
fuck
send out
back.
an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin.
Oh, okay.
It's two birds with one stone, right?
I mean, yeah, but you are asking him to just give up his body. Anyways, she made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. Okay, well... Okay, fair enough. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. Hitomi and... Yeah. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe. God damn it, Squidgy.
All right. Leave everything to me.
Okay, so that explains why that first swap
Hayato
happened.
Yagyu.
Is that my... Oh, shit. That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Oh, well,
Is that okay?
no.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
All right. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer,
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
we're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
It's a long flashback. Oh.
Stop! Please!
So this is how they figured out it was Saito. Because this red person, that's Rohan. So when they made this transfer over... Then Falco saw all of this happen. He knew it was Saito. He knew that that was who they had to arrest, presumably.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
Why is Rohan's voice actor the only one?
I'm
who doesn't
Hayato
please him?
Yagyu. The switch worked.
Woo.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know, you don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan, the other was Saito Sejima. Sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Okay, so this is how Hitomi got shot. And Rohan must have known that that was why the
Hey,
swap
which
was
way did
happening.
Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
He doesn't know.
What do you mean? He's a detective.
Yeah.
He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
You fucking idiot.
Did I do something wrong?
I hope one of them shoots
No,
him.
don't tell me.
He's gonna go kill Hitomi. I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bone. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it. Just a car. Yeah, that actually explains a lot, because Rohan and Boss bust in.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
He told me.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
Oh, he told me. You truly deserved so much better, Hitomi.
You bastard!
Oh no, she throws herself in. Oh.
No! Stop!
No.
An absolute
Stop right there!
clusterfuck is going on here. Oh, we're back to this now. Yeah, that's why Date saw himself. Wait. No, that has nothing to do with that in that one. Like in that Somnium specifically, he was... in that Somnium, it was because he was looking at Saito's Somnium, so he was just seeing these same memories from Saito's perspective, not because he was technically Rohan. Tomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. No, Saito is Date. So... Hold on. In this Somnium, the one where, like, when we saw all of the murders happening, the blue body, that was Saito. We were seeing Saito because at the time we were syncing with Iris, but Saito was in Iris's body. So that was why we saw Saito's memories there. In the one that we just saw, that was the same memory. Oh, Hitomi shot thing. Oh, yeah, I think so. I think I get what you're saying. I think that's why he remembers the memory, but it's all over the place. I don't know anymore, honestly. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. Trying to keep track of that stuff is making my head hurt. And I left all my memories with her. Poor Hitomi. Like, she has no idea what's going on. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris
Sagan?
Are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir!
went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
He'd probably be confused as to why his partner in crime wasn't aware of it already anyways. So I went to the Tsujima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the door opened and Saito welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
You're a rich boy, you've gone too far. Why has he got like a turtleneck on under his turtleneck? And what's up with the black collar? It is kind of a look, I'll give him that. About Saito and Rohan. I mean, all of these.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
Oh god,
About
he's not
half
a
a
good
year
detective.
ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly.
Jesus
You really
Christ.
want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Eyes just go back to normal once he's done. Why did they have the right eyes taken out?
That was
That's
your
gonna
idea.
make him suspicious. Or not.
I don't
guess.
understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes.
You're not a good detective.
You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect.
Wow, Saito, you're real helpful though.
That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces.
Unless they turn a
And
little bit.
that's why you pull their right eye.
That's such a...
That's what you told me anyway.
Yeah, the guy that we were playing as was...
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
Oh, he's being a
But
snob about
that's
it.
our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission.
Oh.
You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Topiary. A garden stone. A tree. Jima residence. God damn it, Squid, you need to stop saying that because they know that you're autistic. It'll just come across bad. Anyways, okay. Let's go to Abyss.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps... the police station?
Yeah, I mean, obviously he picked up on that shit. We were the least subtle. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. Yeah, we were asking the most suspicious questions. We were
What
the
are you
most
doing?
cop.
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
How do you know that, though?
I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Why did this play out so long? Yeah.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see.
Rohan Kumakura seems like the only person who has
You
a bit
got
of a weak
into that
voice
body
actor.
with the sync machine.
And I think that's why they're not having him
Fascinating.
speak as much as the
I'm
others.
intrigued. I want to see it for myself.
Why? Wait, what?
The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
This is a massive flashback, by the way. We've been in this for 15 minutes or something insane.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Oh my god, he just doesn't tell him about the time limit, does he? Oh. Why do you feel the need to take the eye all the way out?
All right, let's go.
Huh? Not a fan of him just bleeding openly from the eye.
What are you doing? Follow him!
So the swap has happened. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
She's adapting to this quickly.
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
It is wild to me that several people seem to not recognize, like, he's the son of a politician, clearly like the most famous politician in the country, because everyone seems to be aware of So Sejima and what he's up to. But his son just is an unknown factor. And like everyone, I guess, just even who meets him doesn't seem to know. I don't know. Anyways, as a member of Abyss.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember?
No.
You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date.
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me. Aiba.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Please don't say that.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
PC squared. Please stop saying that. Person's analyst. Oh, hey, I guess we've met every person.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting.
I mean, yeah,
I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
About Rohan after the personality exchange, actually, yeah. What happened to Rohan?
Stop right there!
You violated the law.
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer.
So these were just two separate serial killers.
Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
Saito, you are not in a place to be judgmental. I'm so sorry.
You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
You are... What? I'm sorry, am I missing something? Whatever. Feels a little bit much, but... What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Well, we just like yeeted ourselves out of a building and then like could not keep track of what's going on.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
Because he was insane. So we went to the mental facilities. Recovered.
No! Stop!
Oh yeah, because his body did shoot her, even though it was... Falco shot Hitomi in Rohan's body, and Saito went into Rohan's body, went to trial
being the one inside Rohan's body at the time. For a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Incredible.
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but... it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
He put his brain back together, piece by piece, the fragment thing that they were talking about before. And then took Shoko. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember?
I love it, Saito, now and
You've
in the
been
past.
using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right.
Something about the way he phrased
You're
that.
a Japanese
using other men's
native who worked
names.
as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
His expression is wild to me. It's so weird to see Date looking like this. Counterattack! It's not gonna go well. What was it known? Saito is off guard. It might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1. 2.
This is gonna be a quick time event, isn't it?
3.
Oh, maybe not.
No, wait!
What is... Could one of you... Could someone hit a target with anything other than that fucking evolver? Or devolver? Kicking asses, taking names, kicking other asses, giving those names to the men whose asses
Are you okay?
kicked.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Seriously,
Are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
you know what, Moma? You're a fucking creep, but you are coming through an important note.
Sorry, but the bastard got me.
Well, is he gonna die?
Take this.
This
Do
just
it.
looks like a BB gun to me. I'm
Tessa
sorry.
and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
He's a Tessa stan. The first good stan. I give a firm nod and grip the gun, following after Saito. Truly incredible. Like, look, you can say a lot about most stands. How many of them would burst through the ceiling and shoot somebody? I think he would like us more. Kind of, maybe.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Okay,
Damn it.
Saito.
I can't get him in my sights.
Because you only have sight
And I
and
can't get
singular.
any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it?
So sad.
A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Iris must be so goddamn confused about what's going on right now. This would be the most insane thing to try and understand on the fly if you were not aware of any of this. Like, she's probably... she's sitting there tied up being held by Date after just being kidnapped by 89. But also, now 89 is trying to save her, and Date is trying to kill her, but it is neither of those people. Incredible.
Just risk it. But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood.
She is sitting very
It's
still.
art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
The code phrase blow up Iba. I'm sorry, did you go and get a chair to put her on now?
Toya!
Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Holy shit, Mizuki! Oh no.
Mizuki!
Oh shit.
You!
It's a gun, you can shoot it. You know what? You don't need to. This is incredible performance for two people who don't have depth perception anymore, because presumably Iba's not really cooperating. Oh shit. I don't really know how Mizuki got here, but I am very happy. I really thought we were going to ask Iba to self-destruct, but no, I... Oh, wait, Iba's probably been
Did you find
deleted.
him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
He's probably got Hitomi now. Okay, Iris, are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Mizuki, how's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing.
You got shot.
Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Okay. Equipment. Column. Container. Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open.
Is he still nearby?
Maybe.
When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too.
I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Complicated. You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
I really wish it was
don't
anyone
flatter
else.
yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Iris is holding up Mizuki. Mizuki is leaning against Iris. Oda is looking at me uneasily. Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Saito. Okay. Can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito and Hitomi. It's raining hard. Metal door. Rusted iron door. Not likely that Saito went through there. The ladder. Fucking of course. Or not, I guess. He's not behind the container. Control. Oh, there he is. I'm just like sitting here looking around.
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could. I thought the ladder had to mean something at some fucking point, but then I forgot that it was actually the solution to the last one. Anyways, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom!
Mizuki, can you jump through the ceiling again?
It seems I have an even bigger audience now.
Oh shit, we kind of did
That's
give it
fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
If we just refuse to look, would he just not shoot?
Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks?
Yeah, we've got to use eyeball
Fine.
now.
Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date.
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest, and I will blow this woman's brains into the sky.
At that angle, it'll go into the ground, for sure. We don't pull the trigger because, yeah, we're going to use the AI bomb, the IBA bomb eventually. Oh.
Well done.
Never mind. I thought that was going to go back.
However,
I got an
you
achievement
aren't
for that.
out of the woods yet.
Cooler heads
You have to
prevail.
throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0.
Saito, what's up with this?
Let's begin. Ready? 59.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits.
Right.
I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Self-destruct?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number.
This one's feeling a little bit like the 11037.
Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
And if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
Date, can you please issue the command? Please.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
Duh.
Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that.
Can you please,
Fortunately for
Date?
you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Oh.
Command 41205.
Okay,
He's being so patient.
I...
Oh. The low battery signs flashing. No. It's gonna be I won't miss you. And I'm gonna be very sad. Oh. Little gummy bear.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Oh.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh shit. I thought by self-destruct it was like pop, not like fully. Holy shit. Goodbye. So you see, I was confused because I thought that I was going to go back into the Date body, or the Saito body, whatever. In the trailers for the sequel that are on Steam that I've seen, he's still there. Like, you interact with him at some point and he has an eye patch on. Oh, okay, well.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Well, I guess they don't know about Aiba in this time yet.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
They're all
Mr.
wanting to
Falco.
learn about this.
It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
You say it like any of these people know what that means. I guess most of them do. Hitomi does not. She's baffled. I'm deeply confused with what's going on here, though. Oh, yeah, they all have been synced with. I am stupid. In this timeline, have they? I don't know. 3 months later. Kasai, I guess. Kasei? Who knows? Who cares? Ikume Shrine. I don't think they all have in this timeline. I don't think Oda has he? 3 months later. Sorry, part of my desk like broke. I'm trying to like clean up the pieces while this is ending.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this?
I know about
It's
Hitomi,
just
I
a
was saying
prosthetic.
Oda.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Excuse me. I can't believe we don't get back another Ida or another Aiba. Computer, you owe us an Aiba after what you fucking did, you rat bastard. Sorry, I'll have to fix my desk later. Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know?
It's still the weirdest way to phrase
Besides,
that.
I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Yeah, Squidgy would agree. Also, yeah, what's up with her tumor? How are you? I'm assuming that'll...
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now.
Aww.
The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I can. She just let some fucked up shit happen to you in other timelines. Austin paid out of pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma. They all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out, understandably. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Well, I mean...
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
How old do you think people live to be? Iris, just curious. Because you're 18, so... Are you really... Yeah, 68 is not when you should be expecting to kick the bucket in the first place. Why'd you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Memories.
Ratty cake, baker's man. me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Oh, I'm so glad for you, Iris. You somehow managed to
By the
not
way,
die for
I
once.
still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I going to hear good news from you two?
Oh, right.
When will Uncle be my dad?
Yeah. The fact that I shot her and then forgot her feels like the kind of thing that puts an end to that relationship as it was. But I don't know. I guess I'm not a straight person. Maybe this is how that shit works. I turned away without answering. I don't know, straight people do weird shit. Talk about spray. Wait, Jesus. I stared at the distance. Something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. Squidgy, you're going to hell. Expeditiously.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said she wanted to see everyone who visited her. Oh, so we're gonna get kind of cool. We get to do like a little bit of a final goodbye, I guess. She's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
Oh my god, Iris.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So
Iris,
let's go!
That was with a different person, in a different well, same person, in a different body. Oh wow, we really do have to go see fucking everyone, huh? I mean, obviously... You know where I'm going first. Mama. The body of her brother. Oh yeah, I guess... Oh shit, that's right, that is her brother. Whoops. I'll have to.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
God damn it, Mama.
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Mama,
and what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey.
A little wink.
Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
I'm a fairy godmother because I hang out with fairies. I'm an old woman. I love this stupid fucking game so much. Ah. She is an icon, a legend. She is the mother everyone wants to have. I love her so. What are you doing with that bonito?
This?
And we know you're just polishing it.
It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Oh.
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You know what?
You're
You do you, Mama.
joking, right?
Am I?
Very Carrie Underwood shit, but just taking a little bit further. Like 10% further. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
Oh no.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Iris.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
I love this character so much.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
Conveniently, no one's put 2 and 2 together that I look very
That's what
similar
all
to
the
89.
news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
We can tell Mama, right? Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little and pinned everything on 89. I mean, to be fair, his head was blown up, so it's not like he could tell. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Not good riddance. I like... Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Wait. Did they do plastic surgery on me to make me into Date again anyways? Falco. Profession. Please. Oh, his likes. A special elementary school teacher and her daughter. Oh, good riddance to Renju and Shoko. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Fair. Kaname Date's true identity, also known as Falco or Number 89. He was working as a police officer by day and assassin by night until 6 years ago. Yeah, he dislikes evil crimes. Yeah, that's funny. Tell another one. Saito. NPO representative. Likes fireworks. Dislikes humans. Hobbies. Murder. Skills. Stabbing, strangling, killing, and shooting. Saito is Sojima's son. His mother died giving birth to him, born with a brain dysfunction that left him unable to properly secrete oxytocin. He can only feel pleasure from murder. So that's everybody, I guess. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. I didn't even see that. Date. As a sinker, yeah. Because they just said Kaname Date survived. But visibly I am not Kaname Date. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it.
Lies. You want to hear all the gossip.
If I hear the truth, I'm only going to have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing.
Date's face, for one thing. Okay.
Looking exactly like number 89.
Oh, okay, I guess that's answering that.
They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
I'm sorry, that is this stupid.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is.
What is this?
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
You know what Mama's saying. Let's just stick with that. About your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it.
Wait, is she talking about the cat ears thing? The medical equipment cat ears headband. I love that for her. Alright, let's leave.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
I want to go see Mayumi. Assigned furry by medical professionals. Jesus Christ. The Matsushitas.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it?
Does she have a nurse?
Ota told me all about it.
That's what Oda got out of the... Because they were gonna... I presume they had to pay off everybody, I guess. So Oda must have gotten the money for full-time care for her
I'm
or something.
so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
I got him killed a lot of times, and I didn't really feel that bad about it either, Mayumi. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're the nurse.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Yeah.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right. My face is different than it was when we met.
why are you here?
I
You
came
kinda
to deliver
accidentally stumbled
Mayumi's
into most of those
medication.
times.
The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
What a stupid fucking line! I don't know what I was expecting from her. It wasn't some ridiculous fourth wall breaking bullshit. What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu.
That's
It
gonna
will
be
be
the voice
Hanayo
actress's
Yogano
name.
next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
I bet that must be the
so
voice actress's name. That's gonna be
wonderful.
the joke of it, isn't
Thank
it?
you.
I hope so. That's so stupid. She's a nurse from Central Hospital. Alright, about the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy.
Aw.
My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Oh, never mind. That's not true. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up, and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. Couldn't we swap her into a different body? At this point, we're just swapping bodies left and right. We might as fucking well. Why is that only available to us? Anyways. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. Oh. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all, but even if I were in my old body, she still might have asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Oda brought me.
I'm so glad she doesn't think
I
that Iris is a
remember.
witch anymore. That's
I
nice.
was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
Oh.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
Oh, okay, they just got
You
over
thought
it.
I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you.
You know what, Mayumi?
Right
Everyone else has been
now,
awful to
I'm a
you.
huge fan.
Thank you.
You know what? That's a good ending. Right, about Oda. What's up with
Oda?
him?
That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
Mayumi, you will always be
That's
famous.
not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Date, don't say that. Of course, 99% of life is not when time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Sure. Alright, time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah. Goodbye.
If there's
Thank
one
you for
person that
helping
should
my
have been
son.
forgotten, it was
He
Oda.
needs friends like you.
Mayumi has a happy smile on her face. Remember when I thought she might have been the killer? I feel bad about that now. About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
Mayumi, please don't shackle Iris to your fail son, please.
You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's true. That we were operating off of incomplete information back then. Also, I'm saying it right now, the odds are pretty high. They're probably gonna say that they got married for the sequel. Who comes next? A lot of these are places where the people are dead. Let's go to the Tsujima residence. I'm just curious what's going on there now. Did we get it? Did we inherit the residence? The Tsujima residence. Is Mizuki here? If we live here? Oh, wait. Is he not? He isn't dead in this timeline. I forgot. I genuinely thought he was dead. I figured she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
The only bad thing about this timeline is that So survived, because there are only 2 timelines where he did. And this is one of them. And in the other one... in the other timeline where he survives, I guess Iris dies. So that's really the worst one, but this is the second place. Let's talk, So.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Miss, you died 50 feet away from here.
No one can touch me.
That is not what it means to be a politician.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code?
No, I'm not.
Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Hold on. No, I have to look that up. There's no way that's a real law in Japan. That is an insane thing that would be allowed. You can just get away with crimes if you did it on behalf of your... Holy shit, I think it actually is. Where is this? Should I scroll all the way down to 105 in this stupid thing? Oh wait, that's already 156. I scrolled too far. Is this... That is genuinely, I think, the law. Special... Article 105 and Article 105-2. For 105, special provision for crimes by relatives. When a crime prescribed under the preceding 2 articles is committed for the benefit of the criminal or fugitive by a relative of such person, the relative may be exempted. Yeah, and the 2 articles that's in question, or in reference to, are harboring of criminals and suppression of evidence. And presumably the suppression of evidence is the one that would matter. A person who spoils, damages, counterfeits, or alters evidence relating to a criminal case of another person, or who uses counterfeit or altered evidence, is punished by imprisonment of not more than 3 years or a fine of not more than 300,000 yen. And then the harboring criminals is the same penalty, it's just for harboring criminals. But so you can just commit crimes! I don't think that's a law in Canada. I'm sure it isn't. There's no way you're allowed to get away with tampering with evidence just because you're related to a criminal. There's no way. That's insane. I legitimately thought when he said that that was fake.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, same
Dottie. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Crimes.
I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern.
It will be if I'm the one booking.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Yeah, okay. Did you ever meet 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
I am just now discovering that I can control where I'm looking by just holding down right click. I hate myself so much. I built the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
God, remember when that was like an important plot point?
It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal.
Understatement.
With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see.
Seriously.
One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Have they explained how he's rich? Because he's just a congressperson. Not even like... They don't make that much money. He must... I guess he was probably an industrial... Oh, wait, no. He owned the real estate.
Dad,
that's right. I'm dumb.
I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
Hey, look. It's the vase that he stuffs you in some of these endings.
The chemical plant explosion plan.
Wait, that was Saito's
To help
idea.
ensure that the casino in Kabasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind.
Yeah,
but if I had never been
that
involved
son.
with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Poor Monica.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Should be. Sorry, I had to fix something. Okay. Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. And then we jumped out a window. I can't get over the part where Saito's like, oh yeah, no, Renju died of natural causes, and the natural cause is the car accident that Saito got him into. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. That sound. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
I don't know the most important thing. These are not good police officers.
Leave Saito with us.
By any metric.
Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over.
That is the most important thing, yes.
I never held much love for him in the first place.
Oh,
she was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Can we please shoot him? Why'd you call Shoko's phone? Because that actually didn't ever really make sense. "3 months ago at 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know.
That was
you spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did number 89 want you to contact Shoko? Yeah.
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Oh, so 89 knew that Shoko was... Yeah. 89 knew that Shoko was Saito. He must have figured it out. At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuji prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. So it just didn't work, I guess.
Well, I'll be seeing you, So.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted ways without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Let's go to the Kumakura office. I'm saving Sagan residence for last because I want to Hitomi and say hi and like have it be a nice moment.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
And it's
When
Iris.
Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. You
know what? I like him. As much of an unhinged freak as he is.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
Aw.
I really wanted to see you.
If you're creepy towards Tomomo,
Well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Please just be normal for 5 fucking seconds. No. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Love that for you. How about Rohan?
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
Hey, I'm
I
walking.
know he was a murderer. A real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Well, he died, so several times now, I guess. Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Oh, okay, wait.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
They set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
I don't think they
What
got
did
it
you do
right.
to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
Oh, no, now there's
You
multiple of them.
bastard!
They're gonna be creepy.
What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Oh. The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
Buddy, he shouted in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tesla's a force to be reckoned with. About Momo.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Sure an opinion to have.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Ring. Iris is standing next to me.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
Moma, I'm gonna hit you.
Anyway,
She literally just
sorry to
said
bother you,
uncle.
Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Do I still have my gun?
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
I love how
Then
this
what do you
voice
want?
actor's accent is just occasionally slipping a little bit.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's gonna be the unconscious fat guy, isn't it? Yeah.
Whoa! Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life.
So
have
he's
been
seeing his
working
unconscious
for
brother
this
getting assaulted.
moment.
Iris is just standing here watching.
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Sure. Abyss. Let's go say hi to our insane boss. Also, is Peter still here, do you think? I'm sure they've rehabilitated him too. Rehabilitated.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Oh, shut up, boss.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Excuse me. About Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Dante's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command.
I don't like that phrase, but
Despite
otherwise,
looking
sure.
completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date.
Aw. About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial
I do
killings
still feel
was
actually a little bit
locked
bad
up
that
in
that's how
Tokyo,
Shoko went, because that would
making
be
it
a pretty
impossible
insane
for
way to
Saito
go.
or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Except for apparently a whole bunch of people have figured that one out, so...
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. And suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Boss?
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Boss?
This is the sync room.
What is happening to us here?
Pewter?
What is going on here? Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
The homophobic dog thing. I know what you are. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No!
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito and Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 to escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
I don't
Then
know
how
what
are you
expect.
here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
What is this
Kind of
job?
pathetic, isn't it?
You are...
You're Kagami, right?
Yes! Yes, you remembered!
Aw. About
I
my
heard.
face.
Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
The inspector I see everywhere. Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it.
Not needed, right? Okay.
She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Like, what did you do?
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
The door to the control room. Sync chair. Sync machine. Yeah, okay. What was he doing? I'm so lost. Okay, whatever. I guess a Sunfish Pocket. Why not? Like, that was so weird. Knocked us out, put us in the sink, and then brought Pewter in to do nothing, really? I'm confused. I think this is actually going to end up being the longest Somnium.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
Of course, Oda's
It's
here.
thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
Please stop thanking Oda for things.
No, really. I didn't do much.
Correct.
I just risked my life to save you.
Oh, shut up.
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Oda is still Oda. No kidding. What's up with the mermaid? About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
I do kind of miss Date's voice, actually. Like, I like how he sounds now, but like the original Date voice was the right combination of like smooth and sleazy that I think really worked for his character. And it feels weird having it come out of somebody who's like a little bit more self-aware sounding.
I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Alright, Oda. Oh, it's gonna be another A.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, A-set.
Fears.
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A-set.
What a weird call and response to have.
Bet. I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
We did this already in a different place.
I said most of it.
Whatever. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it, and it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba?
The voice actor misunderstood the instruction.
What a
there.
tragedy.
Yeah, poor Aiba. I hate it. And I hate him.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa! I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
I appreciate that Iris just fully is not
good.
picking up on this.
I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
These mermaids are going to kill you. I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. The mermaid girls are standing around. Iris is sitting there. Okay, so we just say goodbye.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Please don't. Yeah, okay. Let's go to Lemniscate. Mizuki! Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a Cold War. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Hello!
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh? Yeah!
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Mizuki looks mad, understandably. What do we do? She ignored me with all her might. If she's graduating soon, she's 12. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
There's a lot going on there. Alright, can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Aww.
That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said. Can you cut this out already?
So Mizuki. You know what? I love that from Mizuki. She got something out of it.
Breakfast this morning.
Awful parents are dead and she's adopted.
Easy. That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
What the hell's wrong
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Timeline, Date. What? And what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
That's cute.
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Aww.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
Date, be better.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
They have kind of... I mean, I guess they are... I mean... It's weird to think that this is a family where, like, Hitomi and Date, if they did get married for whatever reason, they would both be bringing in children from past relationship, or from, I guess, no relationship that were not biologically theirs. Crazy family trees. Excuse me. Sigon residence.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see.
Do you?
But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
Iris.
Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
I shot her. I feel bad. Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends.
Oh.
We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
That's where the Okonomiyaki War happened. About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I mean, the most incredible miscommunication, to be fair. Like, you could try and explain that to her. She knows that some of this stuff goes on. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Let's talk to Iris real quick.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Harbor Warehouse District. Why are we going back here? Please tell me that her mom is not still frozen here. Please tell me that we've buried Monica properly. That we're not going to visit her here, right?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but I drove here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Date.
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way.
What?
It's happening.
What is happening? I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
What is... I close my eyes, and...
Okay, open them!
What?
Thank you. Iva? Sure, we'll cry. Why not?
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
During the
Think carefully.
when we got knocked out.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Okay, Pewter, you're forgiven.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Huh?
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Okay, that feels like a little bit of a...
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child.
Aww.
And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Okay, Anna. You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died! I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
Do tell me.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's
Dante.
D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
No.
I see.
Her favorite number is Date. You fucking nerd. I love her so much. She's great.
Anyway. Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iva has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
What?
Hit it!
Iris.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life.
Oh my god, if that was about to crash, I would have. Can you imagine?
A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl.
Aww.
And I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided.
Why do you sound like Kermit, Oda?
I know I was wrong. I love you long.
Aww.
While they all lose their way and forget about things.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the
Oh.
one truth, the fires of love.
Cool, I guess her arm works now. Love that for her.
You and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness.
special
I'm
technology.
all warmed up over that. I swear
You
to God, if you call me a fridge one more time! Let's find your body. Oh, I'm kidding. It's all okay, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, Set, you bet!
You can't see what it says. It's hidden behind an achievement. Thank you for playing. Our eyes have been opened. Well, I guess that's Somnium Files. That was such a good game. I don't even really know what to say about it. That was just a really, really fun game.